Hello. Hi, Drunk. Hi, Charmy. Thank you, Drunk. Um, okay, so I was like gonna study when I got up, and then I realized I had $4, which I no longer have $4. Thank you, Drunk. And that I was thinking I probably need food money, but that should cover food money. But I need to get health insurance money, just in case the school doesn't want to pay me. But as far as like just absolute bare minimum, I have that now. Thank you. Hi, Miss Moose. Thank you for the resub.
Musamorse just subscribed for 65 months.
Spanish. Oh, I was supposed to study Espanol. Um, this was the school refund thing. So the school, that's kind of part of how I live, is I get a refund from the school from my grants and stuff because the school doesn't cost very much. And usually between that and work study, I can live for a few months. But they have not given me my money, which they were supposed to give it to me by at least yesterday. And I learned yesterday that I need to talk to a department about it, so I'm gonna talk to that department. Not tomorrow, Monday. Which I guess I can make it school now. Thank you. I was actually doing my finances, trying to figure out like what the fuck, like how much I've actually lived off of for the month, because it feels like I lived off of nothing. Let me see. Let me take off the rent from last month. Oh, I was right. I've lived off about $600 for the month. I haven't paid some bills because Patch covered some for me, but yeah, fun. If you don't know, it usually costs me about, I think, 1,000 to live comfortably without rent included. Rent's a lot, but that's without worrying about rent. Okay, so Drunk, did you want a commission or were you just giving out of the kindness of your heart? Because you just put a heart, so I was like, what? If only mountains was not needed to live. I know. Hi, Dragon! How are you doing, man? I haven't seen you in forever. On my way. This. What was I gonna look at? I got a form. Oh, it's Dragon! All the busy? Yeah. Life's hard, man. What was this? Doodle. I could do a doodle now. That's usually what the coffee commissions are. Get me. Let me see what this character is. Oh, that's cute. I can draw that in like 2 seconds. Oh, slice of cheese to the face. I can also draw that. But that's not a lot to draw. Are you sure you want to pay for me drawing a cat girl with a slice of cheese on her face? I was going to combo. I was honestly wondering if you're interested in a ref commission because I feel like I'm beating myself up too much to finish Kintsugi Bun's reference sheet. I'd pay more to cover the full cost of that, don't worry. Oh, okay. I can do a ref sheet com, but they've been taking me a while. Comms have been like real slow between school and also just those PNG tubers took a really long time. And then the ref sheet I had before took a really long time, but not as much as the PNG tubers, I think. The PNG tubers have been really slow, but they're almost done. The second one's almost done. I just need to rig it now. And then zeros in front of you for that. Zeros is just what was I gonna show you? It's like a style 1.8, I think. Which wouldn't be that hard now that I have been using the multiply layers, but I just want to warn people that it might take me a few months to get to things that aren't like doodles. Because this is the life I live right now, which is why the money would have been nice. School. Because I can't work as much because of schoolwork. Okay, I'm gonna draw a Wait times are never a bother on my end. Wait times? Okay. Here, we can make life easier for you now and just get a little Kintsugi bunny doodle in. Sure, I mean, as I said, I'm fine with doing the reference sheet. I just, it might take me a few months. I just wanted you to know. Like, let me see. I was gonna say 1 to 2, but let me look at how long Zero's been waiting. So I'm about to start his. Does this do these have dates? Oh, the spreadsheet will have dates. The spreadsheet is probably very big now. Oh, there we go. That was from August, and I'm just about to start that one. The PNG tuber that's done is from July? July. Yeah. Okay, so it's like a 2-month-ish wait time. That's not as bad as I was thinking. Well, it's almost 3 months for the PNG tuber. Don't bother me either, but I know long com queues can stress the artist of said queue. It's not a long com queue. It's just taking a while. As I said, there's literally just 2 people on my normal com queue, I think. Let me see. Let's see. And now there's about to be only 1. As far as things that I've remembered to write down, yes. Yeah, there's just 2. There was 1 person that never paid me, I just realized still. Add all the things to the queue. I shall have to fix that soon then. Aw, thank you, Dragon. It is lovely to see you again, by the way. I hope you've been okay. How the heck do I draw? How do I make it like a It's a big slice of cheese actually I'm thinking about, but I'm thinking about how it usually covers the cat's face. So maybe not so big slice of cheese? Let me just do like that instead. Surviving, working, and sick. Oh no, I'm sorry you've been sick, Dragon. Hi, Starcelyn. Hi again. How are you doing? There's not an ear probably because it's a cat girl. I don't want to charge you for this. I don't think I can. This is too silly. Anyway, I was just thinking of Kintsugi Ban dressed in some weeb shit, to be honest. You can do that too if you want, whichever one you prefer. Just charge me for it? No. I mean, you are free to donate on Coffee if you want, but I will not make an invoice for this. That's gonna make it pretty messy anyway. Yeah, to the donate button then. Oh god. What do I mean? Just a silly wee bunny. Okay. So you would like a doodle. Okay. Yeah, I was stressing about 1 to 2 month wait time, and I was like, that's not that much longer than my wait time used to be when I was full time. So I think like maybe like 2 to 3 months means 1 extra month. That's still pretty good, all things considered. Like with how much I'm doing, that's not bad. I did fill out the in-stream comp form, so feel free to invoice me over. You did? Oh shit, I didn't see that. Oh shit, guys, thank you so much. Okay, so and she's got like a hood thing on her head. Like 2 minutes ago. Oh, okay, so that it wasn't there when I looked. Okay. I'll look in a second then. I'm sure it went through. I mean, honestly, I just assumed that I didn't see it. I was like, because it usually works. It's very rare that I don't get the form. And depending on how much... Did they want this colored? Wait, this... Okay, no, that's zeros. I was like, full body! I know, it's a bust. Thank you, dragon. Oh, let me... Hold on. Color? No color. Color! Aw. I won't color it, but fine, I'll color it, I guess. Cheeseman sent. Thank you. Let's see. Oh my god, that's so much more than I expected. For this. For this. I still don't think I'm making it much more detailed than this, though. I'm curious about how much it was. Listen, I don't need to invoice me, or you get what you get. Okay, fine. Oh, I mean, Dragon, you can tell him if you want. I will not divulge how much your donation was. Yeah, I'm not expecting you to tell. It doesn't stop me from being curious. It's up to you, man. I'm just not gonna do it because like that's like confidential to me. That's why I kind of like Coffee's donation system more than the stream donation system, because it's like it doesn't tell people how much it was, and that probably makes some people more comfortable. Some people are just probably like not as happy with it because they want people to see how much they donated, but I'm sure some people it's the opposite. Is here to vibe and help I can. Thank you. It is lovely to see you again. I know I keep saying that, but I feel like it's been years. Maybe it hasn't been years, I don't know, but top 5 good vibe. Oh, my top 5. Gods, I can't type these days. It's okay. Typing is hard. At least you're not like 18 and can't type, because that's my classmates. And I'm just like, homie, what? Now I have to make it nicer. That's how far I am. Yeah, I was like, I know I should work on my homework, but I was like kind of in fight or flight. So I was like, I guess I'm starting stream because I can't read like this, and I'm just gonna focus on getting my government homework done, which shouldn't be too hard. That should take me 2 to 3 hours tomorrow. At most, it might only take an hour, but hopefully I can get it in the morning. Hopefully I feel a lot better tomorrow. I still might stop streaming and go work out at some point. I really hope I do, because I really enjoy working out. I just have to go by myself this time, which is a little scarier, but I've come so far and I've got so far to go. Really, I feel it. especially with school, because I'm just like, this is what semester, technically my third semester, but I think I have 2 more after this because I've only been doing 4 classes a semester. Too much. Hey Beagle, hey, welcome back. Alex had a couple martinis at Dave & Buster's. Damn. It's early for a martini. Also, Dave & Buster's. Y'all have one of those? I thought that was just Dallas, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember how to. I'm gonna have to start reading comics again. To remember how to do sound effects. Yo, in PA? Yes, it's so random. It's just planted in our local mall. Wow. I've been to a Dave & Buster's somewhere in Missouri. Oh, okay. It must have felt that way because I lived in a place that didn't have one for a very long time. So I was just like, I didn't know there was a bunch of them. If Dave & Buster is the one I'm thinking of, even it's possibly not. I don't remember how to comic. This is sad. I used to comic all the time as a kid. What the fuck? I know this isn't technically like a comic, but you know what I mean? Like, then again, the effects I never really fully understood because there was no real. Action dynamics. The spicy fries sucked though. They just threw cheese and peppers on fries. But what kind of cheese? Because cheese fries can be good. What kind of cheese was it? Maybe that's where they went wrong. Maybe they used American. I hate American cheese. Especially if it's not like mixed with anything fancier. But never too much. 1000% American. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Just American cheese and jalapenos, damn. Uncle Sam is damn. Okay, hold on. Let me copy or download, I guess, this character so I can get the colors. Like honeys and like lunch. You know Jan too, right, Dragon? That's how I met Jan, I think, was through you. Never too much. Yes, that's how long I've known Dragon, if that gives you any idea of the length of time I'm talking about. I think so. I love how long I've been doing this. So some people, like, I did this. I see them again after like 5 years. And I'm like, yo, what's up? Was that caused by me? Unsure. I think so. I really do. We'd have to ask Jan to be sure that she didn't just find me otherwise, but I remember being like, wait, you know Jan? Yeah. You know, I say I'm not a community or a group person, but I've been running a community for a very long time. I just didn't run it well. I did not run it well. I was way too mentally ill. And then I started getting better, and then I started not being able to afford where I was living because I moved. And yeah, Jan's much more present than I am these days. Yes, but Jan's busy too, which is okay. Nani? Hi, Cheetah. Thank you. Wait a minute, bitch. Get over here. Cheetah. Cheetah. Oh, it doesn't work? I thought it would, actually. Oh, no, that's the only one that's broken. Cheetah, I know, bitch, get over here. I need your address. Or tell me you don't want them damn stickers. Okay? It's stressing me. Also, thank you for the donation. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. I'm like, no, 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 no. You don't escape this time. I'm moving. Okay. Listen, when you get settled, give me your address if you remember. You want the stickers? They're amazing. Thank gives you a banana. Banana pie. Okay. I've never had a banana pie. Okay. Let me make sure. So do you want to doodle cheetah or are you just chilling? Just being kind? Y'all that don't put anything in the description, I gotta ask you. Every day? I haven't done a just chilling, my friend. Alright, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Oh, I've been trying not to make a big stink out of not having money for the most part. Like I've been doing really well at surviving with $10. Well, maybe a little more than 10. Let's say 30. 30 I feel safe with. But I've been doing really well on like not spending money and only buying stuff I can afford for the most part. I splurged and bought Subway I think one day because I was like, "Oh, I'll get paid tomorrow." Foolish. Got paid I'm getting paid next week. So that was dumb, but yeah. I don't remember what day that was or if I what I bought. I don't really remember, but I'm pretty sure it was just a sandwich. Probably a half 6-inch. I believe I bought that one day. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Hold on. Oh, the. See, I'm a fool because I did this. Like I put that it's on the same layer as the frills. Yeah, it's kind of weird how long I've been doing this. Because you'd think I would be more successful with how long I've been doing it, but because of my mental illness, at least that's what I blame it on. I constantly blame it on, man, I was crazy as fuck, you know? I was not good mentally. I'm sure anyone that's been here long enough can attest homie was not okay. And I knew I wasn't okay, so I was just trying to get by. I tried not to fuck up anything with my colleagues. Get cheese, idiot. You've been doing great, thank you. Yeah, I was not okay, and I just tried not to, like, create any beef with my colleagues. Or whatever I could call them. Everyone else that I know that's a mutual. I caused a little bit of beef in my own community, but you know, that's fine because that's not as long lasting as doing it to someone who's like huge and is going to like be around for the next 10 years, right? That's not as big of a deal when you just make a little community member that isn't online that much angry. And I think I only made one person probably angry with me. So it's not like I was going around causing rage. I think everyone else, like, they knew they fucked up, and they just didn't, like, hold it against me when I have talked to them again years later, so... Yeah, I just was not good with boundaries and such. Well, no, maybe I pissed 2 people off. I forgot about the one, like, 2 years ago. Yeah, I probably pissed 2 people off, but that's not bad for a decade. That's not bad for a decade, I'd say. I'm pretty good at not pissing people off, and I tend to stick to myself. I'm trying to branch out more now, but I still fuck up here and there, because I fucked up during my last subathon. Because I worked myself too hard, I really did. Not my subathon, my donathon. I worked myself way too goddamn hard, and I kind of need to step up about that. And just send you muns in the background. I'll beef with you so you can get some content to grow off of. Oh my god. Let's go throws beef Wellington. Y'all are nerds. Fucking nerds. Yeah, I was just a very traumatized young lad. And it stopped me from really getting close to anyone. Because I knew I was unstable, you know, and I just was very mindful of it. I was like, I'm not really in the place to make good friends with people, you know. A lot of people I've seen in the community that didn't stop them from making connections, and sometimes the connections would fail very publicly because of it. When I was a young boy. I sing like really off key though. Because I sing it like lower than it's supposed to be, so it'd probably be when I was a young boy, my father. I'm also doing something wrong. Took me into the city to see a marching band. Yeah, I did something. I think I was going too, like, fluctuating the notes too much as well. Down. And singing more with Chili. I want to sing, I want to learn Spanish, I want to work on my personal projects, which really just are commissions for the most part. That song just popped to mind when you said word lad. Oh no, I know. I figured. Hold on, what do I want? No, linear burn. There we go, that looks a little bit better. Chili Nox karaoke night. Let's go. Ooh, that would be fun. I wonder if I get her to sing on stream because she sings really fucking pretty. Like, it's weird to know someone that can sing for me because singing was like something I held in such high esteem when I was a teenager, bruh. So just like, oh my god, my friend can sing. Voice is very pretty. But and she's doing theater class, so she's not as shy about singing now. She's doing really well. I'm proud of her. She's really come out of her shell. Which you guys probably don't know she has a shell because she's ridiculous on stream, but she's a shell. She's kind of sticks to herself until she knows somebody. Where meanwhile me, I'm like hello, 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 like a golden retriever. I mean, to me, any dog can be golden retriever-esque, though. It just depends on how you raise them. Basically, any dog can be excited and friendly. That's in my opinion, that is the natural state of a dog, excited and friendly. Why am I gonna sign this? I think because it just like I was like, well, there's a little spot right here. Do I really want my name on this cheese slapped cat girl? I was about to say fox. British music always sounds weird to me. Like sometimes I can vibe with it, but like my brain just like is always just like this is weird. Like the British rap. Hold on. Insert butterfly meme. Is this autism? Oh my god. It's two flavors of autism, okay? Shut up. Is this a coffee? Yeah, this is technically coffee. So this is for dragon. I was at my mom's place and I started to feel awkward when talking about my ADHD diagnosed niece because we'll talk about her symptoms and it just feels a lot like it just feels a lot like ... It's like, this feels familiar. I'm so sorry that I planted that seed in your brain, drunk. I'm so sorry. I'm so like out of pocket sometimes, and I was so bad about diagnosing other people until like a few months ago, and I was like, I'm not doing that shit anymore. Like I kind of used to do it without meaning to. Like I just like get excited talking about the possibility of someone having something. Um so then I just can end up doing it too many times because of autism. Anyway, conversation, just a series of random symptoms followed by that's autism or that's ADHD Or oh my god. Yeah, a lot of things can be applied to autism and ADHD. Honestly, like a lot of things. It's how do I say? I liked this one TikTok I saw where it was just talking about how this lady, I think she works with people that have she like diagnoses autism, I think, and stuff and ADHD. And she was saying how she thinks that it's a much higher percentage than what of people that have it than what has been kind of recorded, because there's a lot of reasons people don't get diagnosed, or they have a late diagnosis, or they can never afford diagnosis. And I was just like, yeah, I believe that. At some point, I just started feeling like my niece was a meme character, someone only have autism and ADHD, and like she's more than that. But that diagnosis really rearing its head a lot. Yeah, but I mean, it also depends on like how. Who did you say it was? Your mom, like, is like fitting your niece into her brain. She might just be like, over focusing on the ADHD diagnosis when some of the things are probably just being a fucking teenager or however old she is, or just like being a kid, or because like I think a lot of people don't realize ADHD doesn't often occur like spontaneously without it being part of the like genetics. At least as far as I know, it's not. It can be, but it often isn't. So like oftentimes it's like the family also, like someone else in the family also has it. Hold on, what's this? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I had some messages to look at. Ow. I haven't had that in a minute. My joints hurt. What? My joints hurting? It's been a minute. My wrist hurts. My left wrist, though. Not my drawing wrist. I think it's from me holding it in one position for so long. I think it gets stiff. I was like, I haven't had this in a minute. Yeah, I'm sending that to Dragon. 81%. Wow. Nice. Thank you. Aww. Thank you, Dragon. It's been me and my mom sometimes discussing these, often the struggles she has, how they manifest, and how they might be alleviated. And yeah, she's 13 years now. Yeah. I guess I'm trying to mm, figure out what I'm trying to say. I guess it's like a lot of things that often get explained away as like small things or quirkiness actually do fall under ADHD. So once you know it's ADHD, you start seeing like how much of it is ADHD, because it's basically just like how your brain works. And so it affects everything. But I think one of them that stood out was my niece was struggling to determine what career goal she has. And I remember explaining to my mom that masking causes a lot of autistic children to struggle to self-identify. Ooh. Ooh, really? I didn't know that. That sounds very familiar for me. I struggled with my identity so long. You guys know. You guys already know. I still struggle with it sometimes, but I have a better understanding of myself. If we take gender out of it, especially, a very strong understanding of myself as a person now. Um, okay, hold on. So what else did I have to do? Because we just did that. I think Dragon must be next. I mean, it's hard to know what your own person is if you keep molding it to fit your environment. Yeah, no, exactly, and that's what I did for a very long time. And girls tend to mask a lot harder if you're not even where you're doing it. Yeah, girls are raised to mask a lot harder because they can't get away with the obnoxious things that a dude usually is allowed to do. So for sure, being AFAB makes you mask really hard. And I still mask. I still mask more than I'd like to, and it stresses me the fuck out. Like, that is part of why my social battery has been so low. And I think that's why yesterday it wasn't all, it wasn't so bad to be at school yesterday because I was with a smaller group that I'm more familiar with and we weren't as loud and boisterous. And when we were, it was okay. I didn't feel like I needed to mask as hard. But yeah, sometimes when there's a lot of people there that I don't know well, I have to mask really hard and I'm just like, oh. I'm actually doing some work on my self-identity. Y'all are a bunch of chill motherfuckers. Yeah, you too. You too, Beagle. Okay, so you wanted... Wait, what did you want her wearing, Drunk? I know you said, like, some weeb shit, but I was like, what does that mean? Give me an example. Don't make me think. I'm gonna have to charge you extra if you make me think. I said weeb shit, but I think it needs to offer yukata or something. Okay, yukata. I gotta get better at like how I vocalize different languages. Like I need to learn accents, I think, because I suck at it with Spanish, Espanol. I don't know how to say you suck at it. Mal is bad. Estoy mal. What is two? N? I know N is in. Oh no, I don't want to. I want at. I don't know what that is. At. I don't remember what I was saying. Necesito biblioteca. Big bonus of yukatas is that they're really uncomplicated shapes that even were deliberately designed to have minimal creases. Oh yeah, yukatas are... I've been drawing those since I was a kid. I love... Okay, so but in my heart, I really want to do this kind. I really want to do this kind. Because that's real... I love the little short ones. They're adorable. But we can do an actual official yukata. That's like longer. But the little anime ones... Go if you'd like. Yeah! Thank you again, Nox. No problem, Dragon. Thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate you, and it's nice to see you again. Okay. Okay, so we want... I head out for now, more busy things, but it'll help later if I can. Oh, thank you so much, Dragon. Don't worry about it, but thank you so much. You know, if you brought up to me as a teen that I'd have trouble with my self-identity, I'd probably have an existential crisis trying to conceptualize what a self-identity was anyway. I was just thinking as a doodle you wouldn't want to draw too many folds and creases. Oh, that's valid. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this hand. This hand I just want down. I'm trying to draw a little more cleanly. I don't know why. Oh, it's Walalita. I was like, I don't know why some of the anime community does this, and then I was like, oh, it's because it's a Lolita dress type of thing. I forgot. I do hope your niece manages to sort this stuff out. I hope so too. I mean, I'm confident she will. With a family that's that, like, engaged and supportive in her development, I think she'll be fine. She's gonna do great. I believe. I believe in her. I don't know her, but I believe in her. Some random furry on the internet believes she can do it. Thank you for the hydrate. Certainly hope she does well. I'm mostly in an advisory role to my mom on this stuff. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Or say, I forget that people don't like furries because I was like, I'm going to tell people that I'm a streamer, and I forget that I haven't told everyone I'm a furry, and I'm just like, oh man, I forget y'all are just like hateful for no reason. Right? Like, there's already a lot of reasons to hate me, but being a furry, I'm just like, that is so like low bar. Like, really, of all the things. Like saying I'm annoying or I'm overbearing, those things I can, live with, but furry. I hear people like drinking mayo first, so like, ew. Thank you, Zero. We are trying to get up enough funds for health insurance right now. Because if I don't have enough for health insurance, I won't be able to pay rent. Because health insurance comes out first. I haven't counted how much I have though. Wait, who else put in a form? Moose. Hold on, I forgot to look at Moose's. I think that was Dragons technically first though, but let me look. Oh yeah, in stream. Yeah, dude. You're a mythological fur artist, a fartist, if you will. Thanks, Beagle Bean. Thank you. Because while my mom probably had an entire family of ADHD or autism, she hasn't really understood how it works. Not for lack of trying, but since nobody was diagnosed, she didn't know what to look for. Yeah! No, for real, that's definitely understandable. Like, you create different coping mechanisms to deal with it rather than things that are necessarily healthy or beneficial. Because you just don't know what is healthy and beneficial or why the thing is happening. You kind of just figure out how to mask it. Thank you for the follow. I feel like I have some takes so hot that the furry thing becomes anchored as relatively tame. Damn. As I said, I pride myself on being relatively likable. Okay, so you want a style 1 bust. I can do that. I don't remember how much that costs, but I can do that. Let me look. Oh wait, no, it's at the top, isn't it? It's at the top of the in-stream form. I haven't done this in so long, dude. Which one is that? That's a bust. That much for a bust? Damn. I guess it is like clean. Wait, is it style 1 or doodle? I forgot how much I used to charge people for art. Because I've been doing the coffee ones, I'll just draw anything basically. Just depends on how much I like your character, but I forgot what official prices looked like. In today's stream, Nox is shocked by the prices Nox set themselves, right? Actually, if you had to describe y'all's personality with a food, what would it be? My personality? Well, how would I describe my personality? My personality is kind of hot and cold, I'd say. Like, I'm really friendly, but other times I need space. Um, it would be something that's sweet with a core on the inside that you didn't expect. So maybe some form of candy or pastry. I would say gas station sushi. Damn. Damn. What a what a what a thing to put on yourself. Where did the yukata go? Yukata. Yukata. Did I close it? It's possible. I have so many tabs that even I'm stressed out by the amount of tabs I have. I'm not gonna lie. Even I'm like, damn, that's too many tabs. A lot of them are because I was looking at comic book characters yesterday for reference. So that's what about 10 of them are. I can get rid of you, Jotaro. You didn't even help me that much. And references. Where the fuck? Just be cool with you. Can I? Samyang buldak. Carbonara noodles with bacon bits added. That's nice. Dang it, hungry as fuck now. What was I gonna say? I think I'd be one of those. I don't know. I'd be a cake. One of those cakes that are like a fudge cake that's like melty on the inside. I think that'd be it. That is all I can think of right now. Chocolate fudge cake with the melty inside. I don't remember what they're called. Volcano cake. There we go. And if I'm too hot, I'll burn your mouth. There we go. Can I just be cool with you? Chocolate lava. Yeah, lava cake. Maybe a lava cake. I accept that. Chocolate tuxedo cake. Alternatively, I'm just a pile of milk chocolate. That sounds good. That sounds acceptable. Like, are you more spicy or are you more sweet? I'm more sweet, but I can hurt you. I just rarely ever do. But I can. So you wanted a full body for this, and it was like that much. Myself, if that be alright, can I just be cool with you? Can I? Can I? I think my personality is like a Limburger cheese or something. What the fuck is a Limburger? Um, Apparently I'm really good at harmonizing, but really bad at hitting specific notes. And it's because like I can't hear the difference between the notes if it's really small. I'm very tone deaf, but I'm really good at harmonizing. That's usually how I sing. But though I'm super picky eater actually, really. I am too actually now that I think about it. Like I didn't used to think I was because I used to eat everything my parents forced me to eat. But if I have a choice and I don't have to force myself, then I'm pretty picky. Like I come off as a stinky or sus, but after a convo I'm actually quite pleasant. Limburger cheese or something. Oh, that weirdo people comment about being odd about the things I won't eat. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a little tism-y. Sensory issues is what those are called. There we go. A lot of people make fun of that because it's like weird to them. I used to not understand the concept, but now I that I don't force myself to eat everything that's in front of me. I'm like, oh, I'm disgusted by this food. I'm still capable of eating it, but I will feel sick afterwards and during. I'm just like really good at eating things. No, it's not really that odd usually. Like I hate rucola on my sandwiches. I don't give it to me. It makes me gag. That's how I feel about mustard. I'm also on that line of slightly concerning like a tightrope. Had to Google all the bacteria from the cheese is found in your feet. Oh, it's disgusting. Why did you tell me that? Why did you tell me that? What's your rule for not being picky? I personally want to know. Yeah, this is a Walalita dress, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh wait, I am doing it backwards. I'm doing it the funeral way. Whoops. I don't even think I'm that picky ultimately, but it's clearly a lot pickier than my coworkers. Yeah, me too. No, I am picky. Like not super picky, but a lot of people will just eat anything. Especially if it's like, and I'm very picky if it's processed food. A lot of the time I'm disgusted by it because I didn't grow up eating any. So like something that's really cheap and processed to me is like you a lot of the time. Stretch, hydrate. Hi Beichi. Hi again. They do have a tendency to seek out new food items that are just fucking weird. Like we had a Christmas dinner last year that included shark sushi sandwich. Interesting. What's the furthest you've traveled? Hawaii. I haven't gone very far. Everything needs three tastes: one to be confused, one to understand, and one to form an opinion. One to be confused, one to understand, and one to form an opinion. Oh, like you need to try it 3 times. Okay. I can get behind that because a lot of the times people don't give a food enough of a chance. Um, and I notice if I don't give it a chance, I immediately don't like it. But then if I, sit on it a little longer, I'm like, okay, wait, this isn't that bad. It was a toasted square of bread with what's presented as raw shark meat slice on it. Is that bad for you? Is shark not a little poisonous? Or is it just some parts of the shark? I know some people eat sharks, so I'm not like totally like weirded out by that at all. It's the raw part that's like, is that safe? Like the first time your incorrect expectations are gonna confuse you. Oh, okay. Don't know good or bad, but the texture was gross. Was it rubbery? That's what I imagine. A lot of foods that are unpopular tend to be kind of rubbery. Or like have an unpleasant or unusual texture. And that is also a huge sensory thing, is texture. Like I can't do slimy, and so I used to hate pudding when I was a kid. And yogurt took a lot for me to be able to eat, and I still avoid it even when I have some. I'm just never like really excited to eat it. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I think I'd prefer to not remember it now. Okay. You know, people who eat shark? Yeah. A lot of Caribbean people eat shark. I do, my family doesn't, but we had a friend from, oh, where was he from? I don't remember. St. Vincent, maybe? One of those other islands, and he ate shark. He also ate iguana, which I thought was wild. The second time you can think of what to expect, the third time you can taste it with proper expectations and sit if you like it or not. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. I think that's a very like logical way to go about trying new foods, is to give it a chance, give it a few tries, and then just be like, okay, this isn't as disgusting as I thought the first time, and then you try it again, and you're like, okay, I can decide whether or not this is disgusting now that I know what it tastes like. So I think you're right about that. Three tastes sound like a good idea. I could eat iguana. Damn. Well, you can enjoy your rule, but not a chance in hell I could do that. Damn. Then the fourth and fifth time are to Pavlov yourself into liking the food because you're stubborn. Okay, no, I don't. I won't. I mean, it depends on the food. Sometimes I do Pavlov myself into it. Sometimes I really do, but a lot of it, like if I have nothing else to eat, I 100% will do that. But if I don't have to eat it, it's not healthy or anything. Like I'm not getting anything from eating this crap, then I now try to stop myself. When I was younger, I didn't. I just would like be like, "Oh, you want me to eat this? Okay, I'll eat it." Now I have boundaries. And I don't I you know what I didn't realize? Like I have a lot of cultural things that are wrong. I refuse to admit that there's no food I cannot enjoy. Only bad execution. Damn. Oh, there's definitely food I can't enjoy, even if it's executed properly. Right? Like sometimes what they're going for in the execution is not something that I like. I think I need to back off the comfort for a bit though, because the shark memories made me uncomfortable. Oh, I am so sorry, drunk. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh goodness. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Yeah, sensory issues do be like that. I don't have them that bad. I am really good at, because I was forced to, I'm really good at just eating things, even if it makes me disgusted. I gotta spend a few minutes trying to find and eat that tab from my brain browser. Okay. Okay. I understand, my friend. Be safe. I hope you feel better. I have too many tabs in my brain. That's valid. I have a lot of tabs in mine at all times. And in my browser as well. What's on your mind? Please don't waste my time. Tell me who you think about me. About me. Tell me, do you think about me? La 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 la. I was going to maybe line this, but then I was like, I don't have to do that. This is not that much money for that. Especially looking at my old prices. Like, I try to be so respectful now about how much money people give me, especially because a lot of times I'm just, asking for people's kindness. But looking at those other prices, I'm like, oh shit, I've really been lowballing myself. And I have been. between the economy and not having to survive solely off of commissions, I have a little more leeway. I don't know how I would survive off commissions right now. I dislike lettuce though because as far as leafy greens go, I can't think of an example where it's not strictly inferior to other options. Yeah, it's not the best, but I do like it. I like lettuce. It's like refreshing, like cucumber. You know, the titties are supposed to be kind of minimal on a yukata, but I usually just don't do that. Because I think they put like a board thing over their chest so it doesn't poke out that much, but I usually do the bastardized Western version. I can enjoy a salad with lettuce, but spinach with cabbage just tastes better. Ew, I hate cabbage. I hate cabbage raw, I should say. Like, I mean, I guess coleslaw is okay. Like, if it's got a very strong flavor on it, it's okay. But by itself, not really a fan. Remember, says, if I remember correctly, the kimono yukata will have no or big boob depending how the belt is positioned. Yeah. But I think it's like proper to have its position so that there's no titty. Like, it's supposed to be minimized. That's like the proper way to do it. And then, like, obviously there's a way to make anything have titty if you want it to, but that's why I called it the bastardized version, because I was like, I know that I don't think you're supposed to wear it that way, like, at least not in real life. Because I think there literally is like the belt, like there's an underbelt or something, I think there, or maybe the belt just goes up this high. Yeah. I've reached 10k tabs at one point before admitting I had a problem. Hope you mean in your brain, because 10k on your computer sounds worse than even me. I can't get enough of you. I need to listen to more. Well, I listen to enough electronic music. I need to know more of the like artists, especially so I can listen to them on YouTube. One thing I accept is having tab groups as a replacement for bookmarking stupid crap for later. Oh, I don't have tab groups, but I do keep things open because I don't want to bookmark stuff because I lose my bookmarks constantly. I was thinking the other day of actually going through and editing my bookmarks because they're like 15 years old. You know, so I was like, oh, maybe I should go through and like change them and delete a bunch of stuff that's either is not relevant anymore, doesn't work probably. You know, like I need to go through them. I had a while where I'd put stuff in bookmarks, but it just felt stupid. I need a web browser that can blur the line between tabs and bookmarks. Doesn't I think it's Firefox or maybe it's Chrome. Doesn't they already do that with the tab thing that he's talking about? Why are you frowning? You don't need to be frowning. How do you feel about this so far, Drunk, by the way? I know you're like kind of also taking a break, but since you're still talking in chat, I figured it was okay for me to ask. There's this, oops, this part, but I think I'm gonna admit that. Oh, they also have the pretty bow. That looks like a flower. I have no idea how you do this with like a string. I should learn how to do it though, because it's like really cool. Living it. Also, it helped to just not continue the bad thoughts by talking about silly tabs instead. Yeah. Yeah. For me, like, I think what makes me angry is like noise. Like, sometimes I can't handle a lot of noise, just like my dad. I got that from him. So that's my sensory issue. It's not like how loud the noise is necessarily, it depends on what the noise is. Like, it just, some noises are just grating on the soul. And it also depends on how overstimulated I already am, because, what was I gonna say? Because I used to love fireworks, I still love fireworks. A lot of people with sensory issues hate fireworks. I love fireworks, but, it's not the loudness of the noise for me, it is definitely what the noise is. And whether or not I can drown it out, or I'm forced to pay attention to it when I don't want to. Fireworks are pretty. Like, if I have a tab to the front page on Reddit, it's gone inactive. Like, a temp bookmark that is physically in the location of a tab, so it gets nuked if I can't find it. Fireworks are pretty. And then when I pull open Reddit, it closes all the tabs that are bookmarkified with the same URL. Sorry. Good morning from Western Australia. I hope stream's been going well. It has been going well. How are you doing? I unfortunately have to do more ruffles now. I did this to myself. I did this to myself. I don't know if that's how many layers that is actually, but it's fine. Trying not to overdo it. I have to remind myself this is not a style 1. Gotta save some energy for the style 1. That's one of my problems, is that, like, I'm bad at being efficient sometimes. And I really would like to up my efficiency. I haven't been timing this. Oaken had more sleep than usual since D&D night didn't run so long. Oh, nice. Browser can do that and let me automatically sort tabs by URL elements and such. It would be such a blessing, not gonna lie. There must be a plugin that does that. Sounds like something a programmer would enjoy. What was I gonna do? My brain. What was it? What was it? It was important. Oh my god. Kaboo no longer works because I don't know where the sound clip is. I'd have to look it up and download it again. Brain. Oh, brain. I was gonna check something. I don't know. I need to ping the server and see that someone is doing what they need to be doing. Well, actually, do I need to do that? I might just wait. Hold on. Brain. Is redeem working? The drill squeaky toy I thought I heard. Okay, hold on. I also wanted to go to this thing that's at 3 to 4 p.m. Thank you for the hydrate. My screen is frozen on my end. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. It's like completely gone. But I have something else to put on my calendar. Wait, it's on a Wednesday. Oh, wait, no, it says Monday. Wait. Oh, okay. Foolish. Wait, I thought I put... Oh, I must have put that on the wrong day. And again... We keep tiptoeing. Okay, so this is the... Okay. Wait, sending Knox Australian animals? No, please don't. That is nothing but stress. Um... I'm sorry, I'm so lost right now. So lost. I guess I'll just go back to drawing. What do you call a genius kangaroo? I don't know. Quantum leap. Oh my god. What the fuck? Do you guys call them leaps or something? Like, what is... I know they jump. I'm trying to fit it in a little bit better. Ow, now my arm hurts, or my hand. I'm getting anxiety because I forgot what I was doing, because it felt important. Because I think you're supposed to hold on to the edges of it. Keep tiptoeing. Eh. I should have licenses to ride a kangaroo. You what? You what? You what, mate? It's so concerning. I'm trying to... Yeah, my brain totally short-circuited. So mad. I think it's partly because my workout timer went on. There was something else I needed to look at. Timer! Oh my god, that was what it was the whole time. Oh my god. You fool! My brain just stopped working. What day is this? I got a yellow license to ride the smaller ones as a kid. Red license is a restricted license like the smaller gray kangaroos. However, you need a green license to ride the big red kangaroo that at least 3 meters in Australia. The green license is the open license. You can ride any kangaroo without restrictions. I don't believe you, and I don't want to. Let's see, when did I start streaming? An hour ago, and I already did one in between that, so let's say I started this 30 minutes ago. Let's really guess. Take it back. Totally believe me, I'm actually a scientist. Very trustworthy, right? I was like, I don't think you can ride a kangaroo. They're big, but I don't think they're that big. Here. They're very big. I should look at how big a kangaroo is. Be surprised. Probably be horrified, honestly. Red kangaroo, huh? I didn't even know there were multiple types of kangaroo, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I set this up to color it, but I shouldn't color it. I think. Yeah, I shouldn't color it. Or maybe I could. Supposed to be pictures in the photos description. I'm not sure if you find Trash Panda as adorable or not. Oh, I do. Wow, there's a lot in the art folder that I didn't look at. Hold on. They're hot. I love that Naughty is constantly finding black artists for me to follow. I truly love it. Oh, they're on Blue Sky too. Nice. Okay, I know this artist. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I knew they were on here, but yes. I'm pretty sure I know this artist. I think they drew one of my favorite pictures of her, and that's GDB. Sorry. These sharks aren't technically mammals, are the biggest species of marsupial. Today I learned. Okay, one. Is that? They put Megan in there. Okay, photos. I'm preparing some backyard friends that visited me a week ago. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, there's so many of them. That's cute. You want, yes, I am yours. I want to. Oh, let me use the one I did. Although the one I did is a little darker, I think, than yours, even. If you've been trying to use that drunk, I think I made her a little darker, possibly. I'm not sure. I'm going to color it because I don't love myself. I wonder how I can sound less femme. And Zerabi. That's like the only thing I need to change still is my voice. Oh, I had drawn them in lines. I make this smaller. Sorry, Sunny out. You're okay. I was saying my version of this I think might be darker than your original version if you had been trying to use it for reference. I'm feeling depressed, but I don't remember why. No worries, the colors are the same, I think. It's close enough I can't tell the difference. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I think they look a little different. It's not very masculine to me, but I might be pan blind. What does pan blind mean? It's time. Everyone here, like, everyone here talks like really low and really like confidently, and I do not. I do not talk low or confidently, and I feel very. And when I get anxious, my voice gets higher. So it's a struggle every day, and it makes me feel a little less safe. Especially when people misgender me or he, she, they, me, even though I've got a beard. It's a little concerning. But I think a lot of the time it's because they remember me from last year and then they don't know what to do. Because that happened yesterday, and I was like, I don't think they were trying to be rude. I think they genuinely just like remembered me, but were confused. At least I'd like to believe that. I can't really see gender, but I like what I like. Oh, you can't see gender. That's funny. I can see gender really well, actually. I know like I for some reason when I was younger I trained myself to know exactly what traits are common when you're trans and what aren't. Most people don't have that knowledge, so I assume usually that I'm overthinking it. And there's always outliers, right? Scientifically, there's always going to be outliers, but this is a tangent. I need to make it a little bigger, actually. But yeah, I don't know why I had a small obsession with that when I was younger. It wasn't a good obsession, don't get me wrong. But was it an obsession? Yes. I think I was trying to prove myself whether or not I could ever look cis. Answer is undecided. Oh my god, undecided. There are a few people that aren't cis that can get past me, but for the most part, nah. I know what the signs are. I don't know how I'd place your voice. You do have a voice range that vaguely reminds me of my femme presenting family. Admittedly, she has a slightly deeper voice because she smoked like a chimney. I like to believe I'm so smart I stopped caring what gender people are and just like them for who they are. I mean, that's one way to look at it. I'm also pan, so I don't usually care what gender people are. It's about their personality, and very sadly for me, about how smart they are, or how smart I feel they are. I definitely prefer when I feel like someone like is a nerd like me, is intellectual, likes nerdy things, not just video games, but like likes to learn. Yeah, I love that when I'm like, ooh, you also like to learn. You also have a curiosity about the world. I like this. I like where we're going with this. And not a lot of people have a curiosity about the world. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, that's why I say I'm pan blind. Oh, okay, yeah. I get it. Um. I also don't talk like I do not have a black scent whatsoever. And every black man I meet has a black scent. And I'm just like, what? Why? Why? Like, I understand why, but at the same time, also like, but why? Like, I don't have it at all because I grew up inside. Like, black women, like, they will have it, but some have it, like, very much less. I haven't met a black dude that doesn't have a black scent. So it's somewhere between my accent, my cadence, and my inflections. and also how low my voice is, but my voice is pretty low, we've established. So it's more about how I use it, probably. And about the resonance, because I don't... You're supposed to do this. Oh, you're supposed to kind of talk a little bit more like this, but I don't hear a difference right now. But it's also about the shape of your mouth, and it's kind of stupid. Dated nearly every spectrum of gender. Very fun and interesting experiences. That's cool. I am a firm believer. I mean, this might just be me being biased because I'm trans. I'm a firm believer that everyone is a little bit pan because gender, it doesn't exist. I mean, it exists on a conceptual level, but it's nothing more than a concept. Everyone has their preferences, but I don't think, especially romantically, that you get to choose necessarily who you love, regardless of like their gender. You might have like a type as far as attraction goes, but I don't think that's solidly one gender or the other. Making you stay, what's it gonna take? So we were playing Smash or Pass at the lab. Kind of. I was only half playing because I didn't want to play. But one of the other guys comes in, and we tell him what we're doing, and he just leaves. He's just like, I'm not being a part of this, right? And he goes and sits elsewhere. And then later on, he's like, as far as the Smash or Pass thing, what do you guys think of? And then Chili cuts him off and says, well, right now we're doing the food Smash or Pass. And I was like, what the fuck? He was finally about to say something. God damn it. Oh, definitely I got preferences. Statistically, I've dated more men. Ooh, cool. I think I've only dated men, which is not a great track record, but it is what it is. I haven't dated many people. They keep getting me, man. I don't know why. I can't even understand. I can't quantify why I like men. It doesn't make any sense logically. If you asked me to put it on paper, I couldn't. Because I'm like, statistically, with everything I know, women are a better option. Women are just better. But then, like, in practice, I'm just like, I don't know, man. Guys are pretty cute. I'm like, that's stupid. But I guess you can't logic away liking people and attraction. I'm just like, what the fuck? Let me see. I've found more guys I know hot than girls. That's so. Yes, GG. This conversation makes me want to go back to drawing the comic book guys that I don't personally find attractive, but I am trying to analyze. Insert meme that Nox is drawing pretty black women yet again. Oh my god. I do love drawing me some pretty black women. I haven't drawn pretty black men nearly enough. I think I used to always be scared to do it because I was like, I felt like I would get in trouble somehow for like emasculating black men. Don't ask me with who. I don't know who the fuck I was gonna get in trouble with. I don't know. It's a free internet still. I don't know who was gonna, especially since this was like 5 years ago ish, maybe a little bit more. I was like, man, I don't know. And are very hot, and especially when they cook me good food. Ooh, yes, 100% agreed. But I don't know why they're hot, right? Like aesthetically, women are more pleasing. At least for me. Like I don't know. Like, it's like their personalities, and that makes me mad because I'm like, y'all have shit personalities. What do you mean it's your personality? God, I hate this concept. This is why I'm more Aero Ace, is because I'm like, this is stupid. It's like a love-hate relationship with their personalities. I'm like, your personality is kind of garbage. You have trauma, dude. I mean, I have trauma too, but you have trauma. You have unresolved emotions. They really need some work. You were a fixer-upper. I'm a very good cook, but I love when my boyfriend is in the kitchen making me food. That sounds adorable, actually. Yeah, I could see that. That is, I understand the appeal. But like, just with like, just like how they look, I'm just like, you know, and then again, I don't like a lot of fictional characters either. They don't do anything for me in general, which is very rare for ace people, I feel like. Your fucking ace person I know loves fictional characters. I'm like, damn. I'm alone. I may or may not pay him visits and give him smooches and literally pick up and carrying him out of the kitchen. Okay, that's adorable. The fact that you can pick him up is also adorable. This is very me coded. Like, things I wish I could do. Reasons I need to go to the gym and bench press. Again, and do the lat pull down machine and all that garbage. So I can do that. I really need to get good at using the erase to edge tool. What the fuck is the erase to edge tool? I'm just a scientist. Uh-huh. Scientists aren't supposed to be strong. I know, but you are. I can't pick anyone up. Even if they're like 110 pounds, I don't think I can pick them up. What's the world coming to? I mean, I'm an artist. I'm not supposed to be strong either, but I want to become strong. I need my shonen training arc. Maybe you use it less than I realize, but sometimes you race cleanly up to the line. I remember you suggested a tool which I downloaded and I've sent up, but I'm not using it nearly enough. I don't use a race to edge tool. I don't even know that existed. What the fuck is the race to edge tool? What? Let me see. Let me try to make one. Maybe that's a vector thing. That sounds like it would be a vector thing, and I don't use vectors because I'm too stuck up. I don't see anything about it off the top of my head here. Yeah, it's probably a vector thing. I don't use vectors. Who uses vectors? People that are smart. People that are smart use vectors. I just don't like vectors. I'm more of a painty person. But this is like, I'm using that big selection tool thing that I showed you. And then I'm erasing. I'm just erasing manually. That's just hand control. Oh, me. Not because I want to, but because work doesn't know what a PNG is. Oh, valid. I mean, it took me a few years to go from barely benching 16 kilograms to 28 kilogram dumbbells. Oh, nice. I think 16 is what I'm at right now that I can do. Yeah, I think it was like 35 pounds. Erase the long edge. Oh, yeah, I've never used this in my life. I didn't know this existed. Eraser type cursor. I don't know. I mean, I might want this. No art, but this does look useful. It does look useful. I feel a resistance to using it, and I'm not sure why. Probably because I'm dumb. Calling out your name. I didn't realize that I was going to be coloring this complicated ass thing. Because once again, I'm stupid. On your braid. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do bluish. I could just make this simpler, and I probably will with the flowers because it's too much fucking work. But let me actually clip this. GG, shut the fuck up, dude. What the fuck? I'm so mean to my cat. He just wants love. Probably anyway. I don't know what he wants. I probably also need to clean his litter box. Calling out your name. So you're the one who suggested I grab the tool by maybe mixing people up. No, it wasn't that tool. It was it's a Japanese tool. Whatever the fuck mine is. It's a Japanese tool. Mine is a fill tool. I remember trying to be an artist and practice for 5 years. However, my hands aren't designed for art, but my art is soil and building roads/bridges. I mean, that's good. At least you found your version of art. So late. But yeah, no, I just have learned, I guess, hand stability. I'm trying to use more of the pros of digital art to like make things easier for myself because I don't do that enough. I'm like out here doing shit by hand. Like for this, what I'm going to do, because I already selected this layer, is I'm going to try to do this. Well, actually, no. This one. Yeah. Invert, delete. There we go, and that kind of cleans up the edges for me. Not well, but they're cleaned up. But I guess, like, I don't... Yeah, no, I actually was reading a book that was like that. I was going to say, but even then, it wasn't like... I don't think they ever get together in the book so far. But I don't know if the series is over, but I was trying to think of, like, what a good gay relationship looks like to me. And I was like, I don't have a blueprint for that. I don't have anything in my imagination for that, actually. I have not practiced to autistic lengths of other soil texts. I want to study under someone who can classify soil by taste and texture. What the fuck? Taste and... Why are you out here tasting soil, bruh? I feel like that's not good for you. I guess it depends on the soil. I can hear my mouth noises. It's gross. And I hate to fight. I can tell where soil comes from by the smell. I guess like that sounds reasonable. Smell sounds reasonable. Taste and texture. Like I guess texture could also be alright. But taste is where I draw the line. Whereas manufactured or natural, damn. You are a soil nerd. That's fascinating. You're getting some spots, okay? That's all you're getting. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not sorry, actually. Because, you know what? You didn't pay for flowers, you paid for spots. I love plants and so I love plants too. I'm also a botanist by trade if you've forgotten. Oh, cool. I did forget that part. Didn't even pay for colors. I'm not complaining one bit. Yeah, true. I don't remember how much it is to pay for colors, so I just did it anyway. Because I felt like it would really be lackluster if this character wasn't colored because of the gold. So it just felt like I needed to. That's the thing I've been doing lately that's not good, but I've been doing it since I've been like more part-time, is I've been drawing things and being like, what does this image need based on like what will make it successful um versus just what I was paid for, which is a very fine line to walk, and I often overdo it. Especially if I enjoy the character. If I enjoy the character, it's over. I'm dead. Dead in the water. Did you know we have flowers in Western Australia that resemble kangaroo paws? It is also the actual name of the plant. It comes in yellow, pink, and red, and they are very alien and stunning. Oh, cool. Let's play a game. Look at your comp form. What would this be equivalent to? I'm gonna look at the in-stream one. That's a doodle. So full body, so that's already 50. Then you add color. What the fuck is color? Add color is 15, so 65. That's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Because it is a doodle. I did not clean it up despite really wanting to. I'm going to clean up mooses because they're going to be paying for cleaned up. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock? Okay, and I've done like 2 of these already, so I'm doing pretty good on time. The bust might take me the rest of the time, so I probably can't take more. Kangaroo paws posted? Okay. Wait, where did you post them? Here? No. Where the heck did you post them? Are they memes? Oh. Oh, general? You put them in general? Fuck. Oh wow, those are really cute, the tree kangaroos. Oh, the kangaroo paws are actually pretty cool. But next time put those in photos, Acacia. It's 5 a.m. right now? Damn, why are you awake? Oh god, what? Drunk? Oh my god, drunk. Thank you, but let me see. What have you done? Covering the Thank you. You didn't need to tip me that much, goddamn. Thank you. I'll scroll down next time. Sorry, you're okay. Just like to tell people for future reference. Yeah, I feel pretty good about where I am leadership-wise. I mean, I am bossy as fuck, honestly, and so I have to actually hold in most of my bossiness, so being assertive isn't really my problem. It's being assertive and not rude. That's the real kicker. Is like not being too intimidating when you're assertive. Just being intimidating enough so that they give a fuck that you said something. I usually work at 4 to 5 a.m. in the morning, but it's my habits. Oh, okay. I don't like this black. I make it brown. Yeah, it was too dark. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh, I thought of, by the way, the reason I had mentioned the, like, kind of authority thing is because I just technically had to do that, which is like, I know it was small, but even stuff like that I used to be like kind of scared to do, is just be like, hey, like correcting people on what they do in a server. I used to get kind of anxious about. Now I'm just like, yeah, no, we're gonna nip that in the bud. I also used to work 2 weeks on and 1 week off roster. Oh, it's also a Sunday. It's Sunday. Oh, it is Sunday for you. It's still Saturday here. It's pretty early on a Saturday still too. It's 4. Early is relative, but you know. I'm trying to tell myself it's still early because I anxious. I anxious. Yes. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so that's linear light, and then what's linear burn look like? Let's do burn. I like linear light sometimes if I'm going to paint, but most of the time I think burn works better for the lines. And the way I do that is I just clip a layer to the line art. I fill it with a color, as you saw. Let me put it back on normal. Oh, fill it with a color, flip it to the line art, and then change it to linear burn. And then sometimes I'll adjust the color if I don't like what the first color I picked looks like. And I'll adjust it with hue and saturation usually. Hue and saturation slider is so important. You should be using that, like, for real. I don't use a lot of tools, but hue and saturation slider is a must. Like, damn, you are not always going to be able to pick the right color exactly. And so making those adjustments is really helpful. It's okay, I can radiate your stress away. Just don't use a Geiger or question the methods. No, I'm not using KCM-137. Concerning. But you do you, my friend. That's too close in. What the fuck? Oh, is that the Geiger noise? I was hoping I didn't like make a noise somehow on the mic. That was unpleasant. Yeah, I don't know how to vocalize dosimeter noises better. Oh, okay. And also, like, the way I sound when I'm smiling is, like, way more like him. I don't know how to sound... I don't know how to sound masculine and smile at the same time. Because, like, when I'm smiling, I'm just like, ee. And I don't know how to change that. I need vocal training for real. I guess I could do it online, but I just don't have any monies. And I'm trying to save for a car. First I have to do bankruptcy, and then I gotta save for a car. Because I live in fucking Texas and I don't have a car. Who's this for? Drunken Valley. For these, I've just been giving you guys, like, resized versions. What's happening? Oh, it's saving, I forgot. Just never smile, joking. Uh-huh, are you sure? Also, cooler fact, your hands and feet can absorb a lot more radiation than other body parts since it spends less time passing through you, so absorbing less radiation. Huh. I'm reminded there was a vocal trainer YouTuber I followed on YouTube for a bit, but that was probably Fem Transition. Oh, yeah, probably. There's a lot of them do both, and I've looked at the YouTubes, um, but that's why I know if I do this, it would help. I know it sounds silly right now, but just, like, I like to overdo it so that when I relax, I'll still be doing it. So, like, oh, so it was like there's this one that was really helpful, which is like, yow, on the same note. So, ooh sounds a little bit lower. Yow, ooh sounds the lowest, so I should use ooh, but that's hard to do. But I realized why Trump makes that stupid face all the time, because it makes your voice lower now. Now I'm like, oh, I see why you're always, like, talking with a duck face, motherfucker. Um, yeah, voice training is definitely something you gotta practice a lot, and eventually you can find the voice that feels less forced. Yeah, no, exactly. I just haven't put in the energy, honestly, and I don't talk that much when I'm by myself. And when I do talk by myself, talk on stream, I don't want to sound like an idiot like this. Um, There's also, I can lower my larynx, which is, like, really hard, and that is definitely a muscular thing. Tawny, hello? Thank you, but hello? Where'd you come from? Hold on, where was I? I was gonna send this to Drunk. I was also being distracted by doing voice exercises, but let me. I'm Drunk. I'm actually doing these really quickly. I just had to do so many of these to survive back in the day, like last year and before. It was not sustainable. Hi Nox, this art is looking super cool. Thank you. Let me see. Also, thank you for the donation. Let me look. Yay! Thank you, Donnie. I don't know what I'm at now, but probably enough. Uh, what are we at? We are at the link to PayPal. I've gone from $4 to I have to use my authenticator. This art is looking super cool. Thank you. It's for Drunk. Hold on. Where's the authenticator? Nope, that's Instagram, not a thing. Ooh, Nox is sitting on 1 million USD won lottery. I wish. Ooh, I've been sleeping all day and I just want to sleep more. Aw. Oh wow, I've gone from $4 to 146. Nice. Thank you guys. Let me I was going to do Moose's style one first, because that sounded pretty easy to do. That background addition was a blink or you'll miss it. I didn't register it until I was sending it to a friend to cheer about more art. I didn't see the background. Okay, so this little character here. This is gonna be a struggle because drawing slim characters is hard for me. Then yeah, it's just a bust, so I just have to draw this much. What kind of cat is this? This looks like some sort of cat, but I don't know what kind. Let me invoice you. I haven't sent an invoice in God knows how long. That artist seems familiar. It kind of does, huh? Let me see. My feet are still freezing. I have no idea. There's no signature, sadly. Felonid? Definitely felid. Maybe cheetah, I'm trying to call. Maybe hyena. Hyenas aren't felid. Not invoice. Mechanicus? What the fuck? What are y'all saying? Okay, so how much was this? Style 1, bust. Alright, let's go. Alright. This new invoice thing looks so weird. Ogren Piranha Fish is the artist. Okay, I sent the invoice. Piranha Fish. I said piranha, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Ow, that was my wrist popping. I just need you to know. Oh, it looks like they use a base. Or maybe there are. Yeah, it looks like they use a base for sure. But for some of them. Waiting on forever now. Thank you. For a massive lap tabletop nerd, totally not following 40k and D&D. Oh, invoice has been paid. Thank you. You know, I in 40k lore is actually really interesting. I never like remember it, but it is very interesting the few times I've read about it. I could probably watch a video, but I don't think I'd retain more because I watched a video on Dark Souls, I think, and I didn't retain any of that. I think I was listening to it while I was working out. I should try something like that again though, because while working out, because like that is like a whole hour or more. I could be taking in more information. Watch Warhammer 40k videos to help me fall asleep. Ooh, okay. I don't think I'd retain much if I did that either. I find this story genuinely interesting. Emperor text-to-speech very abridged and entertaining. Oh my god. Because like the face is very like, the word felid form comes to mind, but I don't even know what I'm saying. But the face is very like, oh my god, GG's driving me insane. I also need to take a break, probably eat something. Go back to the 1,000 nights right better now. It's kind of fun to draw all day. I haven't done it in a while. And I got some of the need to draw for myself out as well. If every day I could make this much, I would, well, not every day, but you know what I mean? Like, I guess I would need to do this. Yeah, it would have to be almost every day, wouldn't it? Let me see. How many days would that be? How much money would that be? Let's not say every day because that's a little too much, but wait, what was that? Okay. I thought I saw a 10 and I was like, what? 20 times, probably 20. Oh, sorry, not 20, 200 times 20. Oh, okay. So it wouldn't have to be every day. It would have to be 10 days. That's not that bad, actually. Because I need like 2k for the month. I know that sounds like a lot. My rent is like 1,000. There's not a lot of much cheaper rent here. I think the lowest I could probably do with a roommate is like 800. They Finland are a cat folk in 40k. Oh, they more resemble stray cats, but the fine art of Finland are often drawn as your ordinary cat boy. Oh, okay. I double checked on Wikipedia and they totally look like it could be a spot hanging out. Really? Oh. Sorry for doubting you. It's just like the body type and everything. I wouldn't. And the tail. It was the tail. The tail. It gives cheetah for me, honestly. But it's the face is weird for a cheetah. I'm not even drawing it. Like the bridge of the nose is like really high for a cat, you know? So I'm like, do I want to do it that way or do I just want to go a little more flat face? I think a little more flat face is more appealing. Looks like a kangaroo. I think everything's a kangaroo to you right now. The face. Do you not like kangaroos? Moose moose. Oh my god, that reminds me, my mom used to call me Moose Moose. But she was like making it about a mouse. Moose Moose. Oh my god, hello? Shadow the Squirrel, hello,
Shadow the
welcome
Squirrel
in.
just
Who are
raided with
you? I've never
19
seen you
viewers.
before, I think. Thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you doing? Hi, I'm Nox. I'm a digital illustrator. I stream on the weekends sometimes, and sometimes at night. I've got a lot going on in my life right now, including work and school. Here's some of my finished art. I don't think I have any. Oh, I have this. I don't have any finished. Oh, this is like the whole file. I should close that. Let me save that. I like the brown background. Let me save that and close it. I don't think I have an opinion on kangaroos, to be honest, but I do want to pet one. Ah, valid. Okay, wait. I was waiting for Charmy too, but Charmy might be sleepy. Shadow the Squirrel. Okay, let me see. What were you doing? You were playing Silent Hill F. You didn't see the raid. You're playing Silent Hill. Hi, sending the gamers here while I relax before doing my own IRL stuff that keeps me busy. Valid, valid. Welcome in. What was I gonna say? We like cute girls psychology and witchy things like astrology. We also like cute guys. And I was drawing some men earlier, trying to get better at how I want to draw them because I don't know how I want to draw them yet still. This one is my favorite though. I love him. I'm trying to learn to draw more goofy faces as well. Anyway, right now we're working on a commission for Moose Moose. I'm doing a few little commissions today. This is probably gonna be my last one, honestly. I might want to change the title. So bust. Actually, it looks good both ways. I don't remember which way was the original now. Let me see. This way is the original. Her chest is super flat. You accept exposure amongst the soil community. What? This payment? No. No, I do not. We should draw some furry men after this. And then I should go work out. If I have time to draw furry men, we'll see. I wanted to work out by 6 or 7. I guess I can also work out pretty late too. I don't have to get up early tomorrow. It's so nice to not have to go out. Oh, I love people, don't get me wrong, but sometimes I'm so tired of them. Like, I love them and I want to talk to them right now, but at the same time, going outside is so much energy. But I have a good team. I've got a good group going, IRL, which is so nice because this is my first time having IRL friends. I know it's sad. That is the world of being isolated for most of your life. But hey, they're very nice people. Some of them are even my age or older, so that's good. Oh, you reminded me I have a bunny boy rough sheet somewhere that I should get art of. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on now. Let me see what else do I need to do. That almost looks like a Japanese symbol. But I'm pretty sure this is just not anything. Especially because that last symbol. Unless it's just very stylized. How does this look, Moose Moose? Do you want me to do anything extra? Like, I'm going to clean it up, obviously, but oh god, my feet are so cold and like falling asleep. She can commission you sometime to draw either masculine Durger or fluffy feminine gardener or Durger. Both are men. Oh, okay. This looks good thus far. Okay, nice. I think that says sex or fex. Stylized. I don't think it says sex, I'm not lying. The last word is an X, and the one in the middle does look like an E, but the first one is like weird for sure. I think it's meant to be gibberish. I don't know if I want to do it this way actually, because I feel like it's not gonna have enough oomph. I'm gonna clean it up on the same layer. she'll take longer and be a little messier, but I think it'll look better with the line weight. Because I was already not feeling how that line weight was going. If you even notice me, I still believe you're drawing a kangaroo. I mean, if you want to believe it's a kangaroo, I don't really care what it is. I'm not lying. I just draw it. I don't need to know which creature it is to draw it. It helps, but I can do it without that. See, like, he said rude boy, and I was like, your accent is so weird because of the British. But I guess Fimi accent is not quite right either. It's me, yeah. I don't care what creature it is. All I heard is, I just work here, man. Yeah, I just work here, man. Now I can go to the store and get food. I think. Yeah, I haven't been buying much food. I've been buying like $20 to $40 worth. And I haven't even cooked some of the stuff from last week. The expensive stuff is the easy food. I used to make sandwiches for the week, but I need to cook as well tomorrow. Ugh. I'm gonna be overwhelmed tomorrow because I have so many things I need to do. But I had to take today off. I just couldn't mentally do it. Oh, the nose is also not very cat-like. That's most of the problem right there, is that she's got a dog nose. Or, well, there's a lot of creatures that have that kind of nose, but not cats. I'm gonna focus a little more on line weight for this. And what do I have to eat? Oh, I have a little bit of pizza left, and I have some wings. Okay. And I think I have some deli meat left that's still good as well. Barely still good, if it is at all. Like, today is like the last day for it, so maybe I should eat that. I think it's like one slice. I got 2 things of it, and I went through it. Because I was having 2 sandwiches a day, because all I had is like, I'm there for like 10 hours, honestly, so 2 sandwiches seemed reasonable, and it was. It usually holds me for most of that time. Down. From me. I don't know why I did the eyelashes like this, like open, instead of filling them in. But I only did it on one eye. Actually, if someone wants me to draw a hot man, I might not be opposed. A hot furry man especially would really fit the vibe right now. If you pull me, because I kind of have a style I'm interested to draw them in. I could draw Mickey. though. Who's the other one? There's Mickey and there's another one. Who is the one that's with Mickey? Oh my god, there's another character. The coyote one! What is his name? I don't remember. But I do have some OCs I could draw. I just have to remember them. I think I want to edit Mickey's personality a little bit to make him more interesting for me to write. Because I don't remember him enough, and that means he wasn't interesting or thought-provoking enough for me. I remember him being poor, a barista, and he did something in secret. I don't know what it was. I don't remember if he had, like, did magic or something. It obviously didn't tackle enough issues that I care about for me to care about it. I know I was obsessed with him for a little while, but not really story-wise, more I was focused on his design. And the old me, pushing, she pull me. Oh my god, and then, you know that trans person I mentioned earlier that's like really open about being non-binary and polyamorous and stuff? Of course they're also a furry. And I was like, oh, this really fits the stereotype. Let's just put it that way. This is really, you're fitting the stereotype really well. Shanji pull me. I don't dislike this person at all. I just, as I said, I was like, you're a lot for the average Texan. It's like culture shock for them, I imagine. I don't think people handle culture shock nearly as well as you'd expect them to, especially when they didn't opt into it. Like going to a different country, you kind of opt in for culture shock, or going to a different place. When it's at home, it's like, oh, that's weird. This makes me feel uncomfortable. They also think we're a danger to children for some reason. I still don't understand that. Like, they don't look at statistics at all. I think they don't believe in science. That might be it. Beyond me. The fallible nature of science really doesn't help sometimes. Like, science is like the best we've got, but it still doesn't know everything, and that is usually where they are like they take a lot of liberties. And they just like straight up ignore it. But I think that's how they justify ignoring it, is being like, well, science doesn't know everything. Anyway, I'm a pretty big fan of science, despite being a hippie. That's just how my brain works. Like, I just like there being like a thing that people have thought so hard on for years and years that it's become a field, you know? Now, I do think that science is a little too Eurocentric, a lot too Eurocentric, very too Eurocentric. And I would hope that improves over the next, I don't know how many decades, but GG. Okay, and also I could add some fluff back here. It's like crying is making me really like agitated. So I'm gonna have to go clean his litter box and see what else I can do for him, but he's not coming in here. Okay, what do you think about this for style 1 lines? I know they're not the cleanest. Oh wait, the shirt. I've been avoiding the shirt. Question, would you press the button if you became your Sona IRL? Press the button to become my Sona IRL? Cute. Like, I would not want to become my Sona IRL, but I think a lot of furries would. I personally would not. I don't want to be covered in fur, I just like the designs. Oh, you want it to be a poll. I think you need to say that differently. Hi, radio. I'm going to take a break here in a second, but it is nice to see you. Okay, but no, does anyone have any buffmen for me to draw? For or for not money, we'll see. Depends on what you bring to the table. Yes, we're haggling, we're doing a negotiation. God, I have become a lot more confident though. Hi Almarin, good morning. It's been a few weeks. I'm happy to catch your stream. Thank you. Welcome in. Imagine one of those pies that you become your persona button memes.
Marin underscore the underscore bar just subscribed for 2
Thank you for
months.
the resub. $1 million and becoming a son easy pick. Could I ask for a drawing? If it's a buff furry, well, a buff man. If it's a male character that's not feminine, then yes, you can. Hi Mora. Hold on. Would you become? I'm trying to make this fucking poll. Suggest a poll. Knocks 2 times in 1 day. Yeah, I had to come back because I needed money because I had $4 in my account. we have remedied the situation due to many people's kindness. Yes, no, and I'm not sure the cop-out answer. There we go, there's your poll. My answer is no. There's a poll, guys. Go look at it. Give your cast thous votes. Oh, there's a lot of you here, actually. Didn't realize. Ooh, then I have a question for y'all. Are you... Okay, it'll be another poll, actually. I'm doing alright. Now it's just trying to get through the job. Valid. Becoming my Sona Earl would be so annoying. Not gonna lie, my Sona is really fluffy fur. Yeah, I couldn't personally, but I won't judge if you want to. But it's funny because, like, I was talking to a coworker about this. Like, the difference between a Therian and a furry. And because she's like, I'm good with furries, but I'm not good with Therians, and I don't understand why someone would want to be an animal person. And I was like, well, I don't want to be an animal person, so I can't help you there. Yeah, I was like, I can't give you the mindset of someone that does want to. Hi Uba! Thank you so much for the
Ubeotapop just
resub.
subscribed for 39 months.
I can vote. I can't vote because I don't have a furry Sona. I guess that's valid. Thank you. I can't vote. Hi Dafa. Like, I'd have to use so much shampoo. And then detangling. Which I already have to do enough of. Hold on, let me... Wait, we have 64 subs? Holy shit. When did we hit? 1, 2, 3... Oh, thank you for the bits? Moose Moose. Oh, thank you so much.
Musamorse just cheered
What
1,000
was I
bits.
gonna say? Oh, we have
Oh
a hype
hey, I
train
have
coming
some
in. Oh
bits.
shit. Thank you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we just hit 60 today, I think. Or it was either yeah, it was today or last night. So do you guys want to do a sketch raffle? When did you you started like 62 out of 30, I think. When did you last clear it? It clears monthly. But today, looking at the subs I've gotten, I think I've gotten 4, so that means we hit 60 today. I thought we'd already hit 60, but apparently not. Hi Uba, thank you for gifting a sub to
Ubeotapop gifted
Mora.
1
Thank you,
subscriptions
thank
to the
you.
community.
Oh, you guys are being real sweet today. Thank you so much. On the other hand, as a talking raccoon dog, I'd get so much money. What? You mean like if it was like a situation where people weren't all animals? Hype train? Hype train? Yeah, thank you guys for that level 2 hype train. We'd have hit 60. You drew the portrait of my bunny then. That's what I was thinking. But, that doesn't add up. Something's wrong. Maybe it's not updating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 was last night. Oh, okay, I see. It was 60, but now we're at 65. Okay, I see. I understand now. I don't have any entity that I would want to be at all other than a direct copy of myself, but isekai. It doesn't have to be. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Cheetah, for the 100 bits.
Cheetah Tequila just cheered
I'm trying to
100
find
bits.
out.
Choo choo.
Doesn't have to be a fursona. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. Would I want to be a different version of myself? Totally. Yes, absolutely. 100%. Probably not very different, but if I could change physical attributes like a character creator, yes, 100%. I less so than I wanted to before, but because I've already made some changes, but yes. Okay, so this also needs to be colored, yeah? I was gonna take a break. Sent a DM to ask about the drawing request. I did answer one of them. Let me see. It was an IRL intro. Imagine the Furcons. Wait. Oh my god. Let me close that. Yes. Scratch that bad idea. Uh-huh. Ooh. Okay, yes, I responded. I should probably go eat so I don't run out of energy. But I just don't feel hungry anymore somehow. I don't know what happened. It looks like ad time. Oh no, no, it's okay, so the 3 people decided that it would be good to become their Sona IRL. If you gave me Sona IRL, would you be taken to the hospital or the vet to be treated for injury? Both. Oh my god. Also, thank you guys again for the hype train. We are gonna do a new poll. I would imagine that there would be a doctor that would be able to help. Yeah. Okay, hold on. So, are you more suspicious of new people or friendly? Suspicious. Thank you, Cheetah. Suspicious. Friendly. Something else. We have another poll. Are you more suspicious of new people or friendly? I've been asking this all day, but there's now not a lot of people here, so I was like, yeah, let me ask again. Where is my coffee thing? Because I had it open. Oh, I forgot to stop this. Damn it. I've been working on that for a minute. When did I send that to Drunk? Drunk. 4:14, so it's 30 minutes ago. Ooh, is our type train over? Oh, yay. Oh, that's cute. Chill girl emote. That is a very cute emote. What would becoming your Sona affect your diet? I would have to eat a lot more meat, probably. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Cheetah. I don't think that becoming your son would mess with much, right? Because you're not an animal. I don't know. You're animal-ish. You got animal parts. I don't know what happens to your internal organs. Your first setting where herbivores are eating meat and stuff, which is weird, but I mean, yeah, it just depends on what you want to go with. This is shaded, so it's a little difficult. And all the markings are kind of soft. Oh wait, no, it actually goes all the way up. Mm, mm, mm. Again, vibe check new folks based on what they type to me. So I'm kind of wary of the energetic love bomby types. But I'm not paranoid of every newcomer to chat. No, 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 not chat. I meant in real life. I meant in real life. But I mean, chat's also applicable, I suppose. But yeah, I just meant in general. Imagine you're only part human, so only your garlic is harder to adjust than rather than impossible. Oh my god. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The ears. The base color seems a little off, actually. We do have a poll for how you feel about people IRL that you just met, or online, just not like Twitch chat, because Twitch chat is different. Twitch chat is its own vibe. Something like that's so funny. Wow. That's cute. I'd say a mix of sus and friendly. I try to suss people out pretty quickly so I'm not wasting my emotional investment, but if the vibes are right, then we shall see. I'm actually pretty friendly. Oh, did I ever vote? I forgot to vote. Oh, I'm the tiebreaker. Perhaps. No one else votes. Yeah, I'm pretty friendly. Like, it's not with everybody. Like, if I don't like your vibe, then I'm not friendly with you, but by default, you can expect me to be relatively friendly, I think. But there are just some people I just don't fucking like. You know, sometimes your vibe is off. But I vibe with most people, at least a little bit. My vibe is often all over but friendly. Yeah, I'm friendly. Unless I'm in a horrible mood or overworked, but that's normal, I think, to not always be friendly when you feel that way. Oops, I put this on the wrong layer, but I don't feel like fixing it, so... Unfortunately. We're just gonna keep that on that layer. Yeah, I need to eat. I'm friendly 50% of the time. No, I'm friendly like 75%. There's more of a note of the overworked part, but oh, you're right. Oh, I'm overworked 100% of the time. You're not wrong, but if I feel there's a difference between me being overworked and me feeling overworked, because I don't always feel it. Which is why I'm not studying right now, is because I already am overworked. Oops, sorry. Just kind of try to put most of that on a different layer. Okay, because it was just a little too bright. That might be a little too desaturated though. And then I think I shade these now. So we'll use that fancy multiply layer technique that I've been doing. But let me stop. Let me force myself to stop and go eat something because I'm very hungry. Save. What is this? This is for Moose Moose. Oh, I didn't type that right, but that's close enough, I suppose. Alright, let's be right back. What were the results of the poll actually? 3 people said friendly, 2 people said something else, only 1 person said suspicious. Okay, so for the most part, we are friendly to neutral, I'd say. One of us is suspicious, which I think it's fine to also be suspicious of people. I think trauma makes you do that, especially. I was just kind of thinking about it. I was just wondering because I realized I need to chill. I need to chill. I need to be less friendly, less excited dog, because it can scare people away. It's just like once we vibe, I'm like, oh my god, we vibe. Let's be friends, you know? Like immediately, I'm like, oh my god. Sorry, I'm looking at this art. Okay. Let me be right back and eat something. Hello, I'm back. I made some coffee. I was kind of sleepy. Sorry. Okay, so my coworker got paid, and he's already spending the money on stupid shit, and I'm just like, homie. uh, I'm just like, damn. Interesting. One of my coworkers, he gets paid a day early because if he's got a different bank account. Uh, hold on. I need a good. Sorry, I'm trying to. I need to send a GIF. Okay, I feel better. Okay. I'm so tired. Where? I need another nap, probably. I doubt this coffee will do much. Because I'm sitting so much. Oh yeah. Oops. Morning lights. Probably could have cleaned this up a little more, huh? I think I just like the sketchy look right now. Ugh, I have so much homework. I'm getting stressed about it again, but I'm also a little too tired to be too stressed. Given a little bit of it is what it is. Okay. Need to color the nose, and then we're good on flats. Oh, wait, the hair is doing a weird thing. And if I didn't have to spend money on rent, I would have so much money. Like, damn. I think I get a little annoyed when my coworkers live with their parents, spend more money, and I'm just like, don't do that. Trust me, it doesn't come back. Like when I was younger, I didn't fully understand the saying, think about the days you can go, think about the days you can't, until I got older, and now I'm just like, yeah, Yeah, if I had any extras, I would definitely think about that. I just never have any extras. Maybe after like going through a period of being really poor and like only making sandwiches, I will be able to save more money. We'll hope. We pray. We manifest. I don't know why I'm doing the highlights. Oh shit, I think I was doing them on the wrong color as well. Let's hide these, actually that's gonna confuse me. Straight hair might be harder for me to figure out how to shade, actually. Where's the hair? Oh, I'm in the totally wrong area. I feel kind of sad again, but I'm not sure why this time. I think I'm just lonely, honestly. Probably. This is the least social interaction I have for like the whole week. So I'm probably lonely. I'm probably just like bleh. Even though as I said, I was like tired of people. I know I love being around people, so eventually it doesn't take a whole lot of alone time for me to be like, okay, I'm ready to go back in the ring. Oh, I think I know what layer that is. Never mind. Yeah, I think thinking about money has made me upset. Thinking about money made me upset. Even though I just got some money and I was going to say thank you guys so much for your generosity. You guys really showed up for me today. Thank you. It's just thinking about someone else spending money they shouldn't is just made me sad. I think it just reminded me of myself when I was younger, and I think it made me this fucking sad. I was like, don't do that. Don't. If I could just get you to not, that would be great. You'd be surprised how how quickly those small purchases add up. And then, like, if he never had money trouble, I wouldn't be upset. But because sometimes he does, I'm just like, bruh, don't do that. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh my god. Because I did see, like, let me see if it actually posted into my account. Because I saw that the check was trying to post in my account, but it didn't. It was pending, so I didn't know if it would be there till Monday. Yeah, it's still pending, so it's not truly there until Monday. But then that mostly is for just rent. I think there's a little extra, but I should try to save that. Ha, saving. Yeah, I kind of I wasn't as careful. Oh, I wouldn't say I wasn't careful. I was a little less mindful this month because I didn't have a lot of money to work with. So I didn't track as much. So I say show. So I'm going to go back and go back to my budget tracker. I did it. I was already doing that earlier because I wanted to be like, how much money did I have to play with this month? Because I felt like I was broke the entire month, and I was. Because I spend about 400 on food a month, I think, 3 or 400. And so that leaves me with about 300. And then, yeah, I didn't have a lot of wiggle room. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right now I'm kind of just complaining. I need to get some emotions out, I guess. So I was starting to feel kind of blessed. So I was like, let me talk it out. Right now we are working on a commission for Moose Moose. I thought I didn't like how this is coming out, but now that I'm starting to shade it, I'm like, okay, yeah, the lines are actually really popping. This is gonna be good. And I already got a candidate for us to draw a mask character after this, like masculine. I say mask a lot, but I don't mean like the ones you wear on your face. I mean mask as in masculine. But just in case anyone was ever confused about that, there you go. I've clarified it for you. The reason I didn't want to draw feminine men was because I was like, I already know how to do that shit. I was like, those are easy. Those are very like female adjacent. So it's not really very difficult to make a guy look pretty. Okay, so wait, I might need a slightly darker color as well. Not might, I definitely need a slightly darker color as well. Maybe make it a little darker actually. So they're definitely separated. We all have those days. Do what you need to do. Thank you, Zamanos. Also, welcome in. Let's see, what did I buy? Oh, that was a good purchase actually. Those Keurig cups. I got the reusable Keurig cups, and they're actually really fucking good. And I bought. It's gonna sound bad. I bought Great Value breakfast blend coffee, and it's actually not bad, considering how cheap it was. It's not bad at all, and I was like, got it. Bet I'm good. I can have my coffee forever now. It was like $6 for that little bag, and it said it makes 42 cups. I was like, aw, hell yeah. Because I definitely don't need more than a tablespoon in the Keurig anyway. I was like, hell the fuck yes. Okay, there's some few pieces that are missing because of how I had to drag it out of that other layer. So let's just fix some stuff up. These little holes. But I'm also like, I was just drinking Keurig coffee, and that shit is like not great, honestly. For coffee, that's not amazing. So, great value coffee grounds are also honestly a little bit better. They're a little more like less strong sometimes, depending on how much coffee I put in there, but I don't mind that because I mostly want sugar and cream. Okay, so now how did I do that? I unclipped this, masked it instead. Then I made a gradient map layer, and then I clip it And then use one of which let's start with that one. So I think I need a purple, honestly. Okay, hold on, let me make this white. Okay, there we go. Now I get to see what the color is doing. Ooh, it's hard to get the right color. Okay, let's start over here, maybe. It's weird the way the way the colors are mixing is really weird. I think it needs to be pretty gray because the hair is already kind of gray. Okay, and then for this color, we're also gonna. I think this could be more yellow, honestly. Let's do the highlights as well. Wait, no, I already did the highlights. Now they're gonna have to be less red. I might saturate the hair a little bit more, and let's saturate the hair a little bit more. Because that's part of why it was being so weird. It has its own charm when it's grayish, though, so. Thank you. There we go. It's a pretty good color. And then I'm just gonna darken these, like, fuck it. I don't need a whole multiply layer for those, they're just in shadow. And there's this, and then there's this. Guess I'm gonna put this above this. And then we're gonna do another multiply layer. This is so stupid, I can't. He posted a stupid gif and I'm just so mad. I'm so mad. I'm gonna have to, like, really hold it in tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Monday. And be like, yeah, that's so cool. That was totally a good idea. I'm just like, dude, no. I'm a bad liar when it comes to that stuff. Nox, play nice. Yeah, I gotta play nice. It's hard. This is one of those things where honesty is not the best policy. I know, because I've tried to talk him out of this shit before, and I know it doesn't go anywhere, and I'm just like, damn, alright. It's not really my problem, not my money. Not my money, not my problem. Maybe I don't need to go grocery shopping for much this week. Maybe I just need bread. I'm thinking about it, how I have some, like, beef in there. So I just need bread, and I need deli meat, but I have, like, a source of protein, and I also have some bacon I need to fry up. Yeah, you're right, backhand him. Oh, still the coworker spending their money. Yeah, that was him. He posted a stupid joke that was like dancing, and I was like, you know, I was just like, man didn't have bus fare, dude. His parents were helping him get to school. I was just like, bruh. And I thought about it, and I was like, I don't know if he ever got his student ID that he needed to get the bus. And I'm just like, you know what? It's not my job to babysit people. I'm not gonna do it. Even though in my heart, I really want to, I'm not gonna babysit nobody. What was it that one of my friends said? I'm not gonna tell a grown ass man what to do. Yes, I have to emulate that. Become that. Become I am not gonna tell a grown ass man what to do. God, it's hard though. It just makes me cringe. It's painful for me. I'm so. Well, I guess I don't have anything to be sad about. I'm gonna save my money as much as I can this month and hopefully be a little better off. Although I have a lot of stuff to spend back to patch now, so I was behind. So most of that extra money really goes to him. Money you guys gave me, I can use for food. Parents helped him to get to school. That's so sweet. Yeah, it's sweet, I guess, but at the same time, I'm like that. You would want to not have to do that, right? Especially when you're not on the best terms with your parents. But I was surprised. I was like, that's sweet of them to do. Oh. I could move this nose down, honestly. So I can get into this multiply layer as well. I'm getting good at coloring with this gray, even though it's like not the right color. I'm getting better at it. It's kind of hard to see at first, but does anyone have any EDM music suggestions, actually? The shirt work is wild. Really? I thought the shirt was just like, eh. I did the symbols a little wrong, but I just made them wider than they should be. But I don't really mind how it looks. This can't be a through layer, okay. I don't know how to do this. Like, I don't know how to gradient map this. Yeah, Got You Dance by Safon. Let's see if it's on Spotify. How do I do this? I'm not sure how I'll gradient map this. I think I should just make it not like make them not clipped, these layers, because they don't really need to be. Okay, and that way now I can clip. Hold on, I unclip these. this way now I can... which layer would I want to clip it to? I guess I don't have to clip this one. This one's pretty good by itself. And then unclip that. There we go. Oh, I see it now. Mask. Gradient map. That's cute. That one's cute. Okay, so I like the pink. It's just a little too pink. I like the soft color here, and then maybe we need a little more darkness. And then for the dark color, I just want it to be less intense. And then it's just... yeah, okay. That pink is a little too bright. I think that's the problem still. Yeah. There we go. This part could be a little less pink as well. So maybe I need to go a little more purpley with it. Okay, and then I think I'll just add a little bit of this darkness here. To get it a little cooler, and then a little bit in this groove here as well. Yeah. That way I can adjust this a little bit to be a little less dark. Perfect. And then the shirt needs it. What else? The shirt and that can go together. Eyes. What genre is this? I wonder. I struggle to remember songs without lyrics. EDM mixed with techno. Okay, I don't know if I can really stream to my foot heels because it hurts to sit upright too long. So I learned yesterday while streaming, which is unfortunate because I have so much shit I need to do. Oh man, that sucks. I feel that, but that sucks. Oh, I have so much to do too. Yeah, did you get your antibiotics, Bonsai? You love the song? Hold on. I'm gonna go back for a second. Like this one. Yeah, I hope your foot heals up soon. This one's a little harder to see. Okay. I got my antibiotics. They are helping, but it's still going. I need to keep my foot elevated right now. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, that makes drawing hard. Unless you have like a little iPad or something, it does make like drawing really hard. You can't sit up. Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, there are other tablets other than iPads. I just haven't heard of anyone liking them other than the iPad. Like, not for serious drawing. The iPad's the only one I hear about for professional use. But if you're not looking to use it professionally, then it doesn't really matter. Oh man, apparently everyone got paid except me. That's kind of weird. Thought about getting an iPad, but your girl has no income at the moment. Yeah, that's valid. They are expensive. I have a hate-love relationship with mine because I'm like, it is a good tablet, but it's not powerful enough for most of the things I want to do. At least merch-wise. So it's mostly only good for brainstorming and getting like little chibis done, I think. Stuff like that. Like something like this I could do on the iPad fine. It's just like a little more tedious in Procreate to flat color. So that's also an issue. There might be something I can do about that though. I might be able to look that up. How to flat color and Procreate and it not take for 3,000 years. I see pen, that was $15.99, let's go. Damn. Nice. Was it like, I'm guessing it was secondhand? Is it like one with a screen or one without a screen? If it's one with a screen, that's a really good deal. Okay, we don't need to do a multiply layer of this. Like, I'm kind of curious as to what that would look like, but also I'm just like, I don't need to do that. Okay, the pupils, there we go, the pupils are way too big on one of these. Sometimes I move too fast and I don't realize, like, what I'm doing. This is leading me some pretty good things, actually. Thinking about tips for the pen, no screen included. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's just like the normal kind. Those are hard for people to get to adjust to a lot of the time, but that's what I started out on. The little like screenless tablet for years. I didn't get one until when did I start drawing on a screen tablet? That was about around 2019-ish, maybe a little bit after that. Don't know, something like that. But for most of my life, I love it. It's such a good challenge. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're up for the challenge. Not everyone is. The eyelashes are a little messy. Ow. I wonder if there's a jungle mix on Spotify. Ow, ow, ow. Uh, Okay, let me, that reminds me I should get my bus pass. Now that my other thing is sorted. Lashes, there we go. Okay, and then this pupil kind of needs to be darker. That's how the is faring. Thank you. Oh, it's nearly 1 a.m. I'm gonna crash to bed. Good luck, have fun. Oh, bye, drunk. Thank you so much for watching. I'm also just so tired. I slept all day after getting brunch with a friend, and I still want to sleep. Yeah. Oh shit. Hi, Akamaru. Thank you for the raid. Maya, which was early.
Okamaru0101 just rated with 6 viewers.
Akamaru0101. Thank you, Akamaru. What were you up to? You were playing World's End Club. That sounds vaguely familiar. I didn't do anything for this one. I just realized. But I didn't gradient map it at all. It's just gray. It probably doesn't need a gradient map really, but cute as always. Thank you. Hi Jazz. Hello again. We finished World's End Club. Team up with team up of the Danganronpa and Zero Escape creators. Oh, cool. Was it good? Was it sad? Was it tragic and violent? Okay. I think we're more or less done. What else is there? Is that... No, we're done. We could add some reflected light if we really want to hate ourselves. I don't want it to be soft. I want to just do it like that. There's not a ton of room for reflected light, honestly. Oh, I just realized something else I could do as well. It kind of balances the colors out a little bit more. And then probably could have a few more highlights. Looking amazing. Thank you. Hope comms and streamer treating you well. Yeah, it's been good. This is the last comm, and then we're gonna work on just something I wanted to draw. And then I'm going to probably take a nap and then go to the gym. And then hopefully feel good enough to do homework. We'll see. But I definitely went for more like sharp lines because I keep doing because I was doing that with the comic stuff I was looking at. Why do I do this to myself when I could just zoom in? Random shape in the background, my signature. There's always a lumpy ass shape too. With like I like it to be organic, you know? I want to ask someone if they've ever watched my streams. It feels weird to ask. Oh wait, so I didn't fill that. Okay. Probably linear burn again. Let me see, linear light. Linear light doesn't make, oh wait. Linear light, linear burn, they don't really make a difference. I think it's too dark of a color. The purple kind of looks cool. Let's use linear burn now. Oh, I don't know, linear light's really fun though, but... Oh, it doesn't matter how light I make them then, huh? Hello? Hi, Coco Drago.
Coco
How are
Drago
you
just rated
doing?
with 6 viewers.
I think I'm gonna leave it like this. I like this. Hello everybody. Leafeon Assassin is peak. What? Shout out Coco Drago. Oh, peak. I see. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Hi, I'm Nox. I'm a digital illustrator. Right now I'm finishing up a commission for Moose Moose. Let's see. What do I have open? I've got this for finished work. This. These are OCs. This is a Sona I want to make. I can close these. Well, I don't know if I think I did all of them. I can close that. More of the Sona. I need to save this actually, but this is a chibi thing I'm working on, and then these were some sketches I was doing earlier today. We like cute girls, cute girl psychology, and she thinks like astrology here. We also like hot men, you know. I haven't fit that into the slogan yet, but we'll get there. Okay, so this is not coffee, but it's close enough, so I'll just put it in there, I think. How many pixels will that be? That's too big. That's still too big. That's, god damn, that's a big picture. Why is it so huge? Let's do 30 maybe? That's still kind of big, but I'll live with it, I suppose. It is a little messy. Tisk. It's still a little messy, but I think it looks good. Oh wait, I forgot the nose highlight. Plus, like, I don't want to put myself through the labor of making art super duper clean anymore. Just because, like, it's not really my vibe, and I feel like that kind of comes through in the art sometimes when I over clean it. It loses some of its emotion. Hey, Coco. How was your stream? I don't know if you heard the spiel because you just said hi, so I was like, maybe you didn't hear the spiel. chaotic. It was chaotic. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was loading. Oh, it was loading. Oh man. Well, hello. I'm Nox in Digital Illustrator. I stream kinda on the weekends sometimes. I am busy with school and work. And sometimes at nights during the week. We like cute girls psychology and witchy girls like things. Oh my god. I did it right the first time. Cute girls psychology and witchy things like astrology here. That's what we like. We also like hot men. I feel like artists get to the point where they don't need to try as hard because everything they do looks amazing. Well, thank you. I had Pokemon Monster Dungeon and Dragon types in peak playing. What the fuck? You had like all three of those at once, or? I don't know, because you did my reading with my current boyfriend. I did? I did, my memory is lacking. Oh, maybe that was a really long time ago. 'Cause it's been a while since I've done a tarot stream. It's been like forever. You did that when I chose the Carmelite. Carmelite. The God, I know what. I think Carnelian. Hold on. Who's this for? Moose Moose. Do I have you on Discord, Moose Moose? Yes, it looks so good. It seems correct. You should. Okay, I think I see you here. Oops. There we go. Posted raccoons on your Discord server because I did not want the romance one or love related. Oh, and I wanted to avoid rose quartz. Oh, and it still gave you a love reading. Sorry. And I still ended up with it. I mean, did it turn out well? What the fuck is happening? Hi, Mothra. That's like the third raid within the past 5 minutes. Hello, welcome in. I like your name, Mothra. Mothra. You were playing Dead by Daylight. Wait, I've seen your icon before. I knew that name looked familiar. Hello, how are you doing? Yes, I did a Pokemon D&D in peak, so 2 halves. Oh, okay. Third raid in 5 minutes. Holy, yeah. Not ridiculous that I spend money on something stupid and he nailed me with the tarot cards. D&D is just literally just Pokemon Mystery Dungeon homebrew. Oh, okay. What was I gonna do next? I feel tired. I want to take a break. Are the comms going? They're going good. Let me take that out of the title. So no one else has to. I almost hit stop streaming, bro. Damn. I think there was a clip somewhere where you predicted about my love life. Probably. Maybe the game, it's a nightmare. Oh, I'm cold. I am cold. Sometimes I forget the am in my sentences, I swear. Okay, once again with this one, I forgot to change what I was working on. So let's see. Oh wait, I think this is the great one. Did that really only take me an hour? What the fuck? They broke it. I mean, the game like a champ on your itself. Thank you. This apparently only took me an hour. I mean, it's pretty messy, but damn, I am surprised. I still felt like I was taking too long on it. Okay, hold on. What? There we go. This character. So, Cheetah, are you still here? Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, my pecs are still tight, dude. What the fuck? That was a week ago now. Gotta grow them, I guess. You have a chest day? I have an upper body day. I don't know about chest day. But I did bench pressing last week, and I was like, damn. it was fine. It's just my body still isn't recovered, I guess. I don't know if Cheetah is still here, but either way, I don't draw this character. Lurk, because I gotta grab food. Thank you for the lurk, Moth. And thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry, I don't think I don't think I introduced myself. Hi, I'm Nox. I'm a digital illustrator. This was a lot of raids, so I kind of forgot. But anyway, let me show you guys some of my finished art. I like to draw in a bunch of different styles. Lots of cute girls. This is a Sona I'm working on. I think this is more of the Sona. Yeah, this is a chibi reward, and then this is stuff I've been drawing today. All right. This was no. They said buff. They sent me this for the buff character. They don't look buff, which is why I was gonna ask them about it. I was like, do you want me to make them buff? Let's see, what did we learn from our studies of mass characters? Hold on. We got angular, sharp, lots of lines, small features, broad face over long face, more personality and expression, and semi-realism. Okay. So I gotta remember the angular lines. Make head blocky, yeah. I think his nose could be a little less big, right? To show his eye a little bit. Yeah. Gotta humanize him a little bit. Yeah, so this one's a cheetah for sure. We can all agree that this is a cheetah, right? He looks like he's got Midoriya freckles. I could see him having himbo energy though. He looks like he gives himbo. There's a lot of imperfections on the face, like blemishes or unevenness. I thought you were talking about what I just drew, and I was like, what? I was like, no, like to add the imperfections on the masculine faces. Yeah, that's also another good point. I was like, whoa, way to call me out. My heart. I feel a little like I like how that other picture came out, but it was just like a little messy for me. So I feel insecure. Yeah, but I think it looked good messy. So I'm like torn, right? I'm making him kind of stiff though. I'm doing the thing. Hold on. Where I start with the pecs instead of like hold on, my brain. Start with the pecs instead of building the body up. I ran out of space for the body. I think the neck was too long. Oh, I just got sad again. That was like an insecurity sad though. What happened to my confidence that I had a few months ago, bruh? What happened to that? Probably needed my haircut. Probably what happened, actually. I'm gonna have to go to a black barber shop even though I'm scared. And be like, please don't beat me up. My god. Well, I was gonna ask one of my coworkers if he goes for barber, but I think all of my coworkers just do their hair themselves, and I'm like, what the fuck? I guess I need to get better at using a mirror. Because I feel like the belly button should be like here, so the abs are kind of off. That's the obliques. Then you got the hips. And this is the pelvis. Sorry, I tend to make the torsos too short. I'm trying not to do that. He's wearing a tank top, so it's probably not tucked in, honestly. I think he looks pretty good, all things considered, considering how quickly I'm doing this. Thank you for the— hi Black. Thank you for the head pats. I don't think the abs would show through the shirt. The chest, sure, but not the abs. And I have it like out. This is why I need to work out so I can be less and get back on tea, but my referral never went through, so I didn't do the appointment. I canceled like 10 minutes before like a dick. To be fair, it was a busy day as well, so I didn't really have a chance to do it sooner. I kept getting distracted as well. Maybe I should make the shirt shorter actually. Give him a belt. I don't know. He's wearing like a little necklace. Looks like dog tags, honestly. But I don't know what it actually is. He looks good. I have to do the hands. Ugh, I hate hands here. I want to make the hand sexy, but I don't know what a sexy hand looks like. I'm not gonna lie. I am not the expert on this. Should ask Chili. Using the word runners high, blah, but the gym do be getting the endorphins going. Oop, I didn't know I was part of the raid. I'm gonna take my leave here, but that's mighty fine sketching and Ox shame. I'm nowhere near as quick and efficient and clean with my stuff as yours. Crayons and can't draw hands. Hi Leo. Don't worry about it. It just takes a while. I wish I was a little bit better at drawing hands, honestly. But that's why we practice. I'm trying to make his hands rugged. I'm like, to me, rugged hands are ugly, so I'm like, what am I doing? Okay, and I'll give him like baggier pants. This needs to go in a little bit. Trying to think. Sexy hands. I don't know. I forgot he's a cat. So he needs claws, not fingernails. I don't know what to do with that hand. I saw a video where someone said draw a chicken nugget, 2 sausages, and 5 beans to draw a perfect hand, and it didn't help. What? Draw chicken nugget, 2 sausages, and 5 beans? What the fuck? I'm confused. That made sense. Yeah, I was like, am I crazy or does that not add up? Oh man. I feel sad. I know you guys are tired of hearing me say that. Just like it comes in waves. Is this pegboard nerds? It should say so on the screen, but let me look. No, it's kilobyte, apparently. This has been giving me some pretty good EDM songs, so. Maybe sad's not the right word. Maybe I'm getting fucking tired. Maybe I'm just exhausted. I've drawn a lot today. I'm gonna get rid of the tail because I don't hate myself enough to do that. Ow, my feet. Once you've been streaming for a hot minute, don't work yourself. Yeah. Probably gonna take a nap. Oh, it's already past 6. Whoops. Wanted to stop around 6. Yeah, take a little nap, go to the gym. And yeah. This is just a reward, I guess. I don't know what this is. The cheetah tequila. I want to draw more hot men, but I'm just still tired. Oh, I forgot to fill in these spots. Okay, where's Cheetah? Oh, wow. You know I'm getting tired when I start making weird noises. Wow. Let me see. Feet are very cold. They have been all day, and it's like concerning, but maybe it's because I'm not used to Whoa.
Gangsters Outer 369 just subscribed for 21 months.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
hello.
Thank you so much for the resub. Gangsta, welcome in. Sorry, I was looking at like Twitter, and I was like, holy shit, Mixie got a lot of followers now. Mixie, that is insane. Holy shit. Hold on. Sorry, I'm collecting myself, like kind of overseeing everything. Okay. How are you doing today, Gangsta? I was considering ending. I've streamed for probably 10 hours today, or 9 hours. Another one! Hi, Arkansas. Welcome
Arkansas
in.
just raided with 8 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, Fireloop! I owe you something still, don't I, Fireloop? You were doing art! Ooh, finally an artist. What were you working on, if you don't mind sharing? Or you can share anything you're proud of. Ooh, you're a lion. Ah, Bara. I got you with the one Bara furry I drew today. Annoyed and exhausted, but other than that, I'm alright. I'm feeling that, gangsta. I'm so sorry, but also same. Also same. I hope you feel better though. But I was going to start drawing. I just don't know what I want to draw though. I was thinking I was gonna draw some Bara fairies, but then I was like, I'm kind of tired, you know? I'm just beginning to draw a wolf form for me, my character, but I got really sleepy for some reason. Man, I feel that. I was just saying I'm about to take a nap. Ugh. Samesies, man. Samesies. I wonder who I'm gonna raid. I should start thinking about that. An ad's gonna play. Snooze. Yeah, because I think I need sleep. And especially if I want to, like, actually work out today. Yesterday was my usual workout day, but we ended up having to do that work thing, so I didn't get to work out. Go to sleep. Thank you, guys. Alright. Just trying to draw Mickey. Okay. Big yawns. Oh, also, hi, I'm Nox. I'm a digital illustrator. Own me something. Oh, owe you something, yeah. I think I still owe you a sketch or something. Um, yes, hi, I'm Nox. I'm a digital illustrator. I stream on the weekends and sometimes at night. I am going to school and working and streaming. We like cute girls and hot men and psychology, and witchy things like astrology. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, I have so many tabs, dude. I don't want to bother closing them. I just want to sleep. Twitch. Okay, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Watching Nox draw is like watching someone curl 100 pounds at the gym. Jesus. I sketch. You do it if you want to. I did claim the reward late after all. You're fine. You're fine. Ooh, we could raid Sunny. Let's see who else is on. Naoma. Ooh, Hoshi. Afronesia. I might raid Sunny though, just because I never get to raid Sunny. Then again, ooh, back just in time to raid out. Hi, Zero. You're such a sweet bean. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, I could could raid Bone Circle, but that's a little bit much. Yeah, let's do Sunny, I think. Thank you guys. Thank you for watching. Let's see. Sunny's only been on for an hour, so we probably have a little more Sunny time. Let's raid Sunnyside Farms. I haven't talked to Sunny much either, so amazing artist. Always thanks for the behind the scenes stream. No problem. Behind the scenes. Thank you guys for watching. We are gonna go say hi to my friend Sunny, who is super sweet and super funny, and you should enjoy her content. She's currently playing a game called, hold on, Grounded. She's playing with two other people. One of them who appears to be Cthulhu. But yeah, I will see you guys when I get to see you, because I don't know when I get to stream again. But thank you guys so much for the amazing support. You guys are so sweet and kind. I literally don't know if I could survive without you guys at this point. Um, I don't know what I would do, but thank you guys. All right, I will see you later. Bye bye.